What was that? Scared the shit out of me. Scared the poop out of me. Scared the poop. All right.
Top of the top and I'm needing that truck cause I'm still off the boot. Yeah, you walk away to shade the Macarenas. I took it all away to Lithuania. I keep a place to bait.
Ow. Oh, get off. Bro, I don't want that shit. Oh, it's my turn. I was about to say. Don't want that shit either, man. Fuck, I don't know. What up, Vic? I just got some weak ass shit for my daily reward. Yeah, where's the my court? But I can't let you go. Or why is my shot like? Why am I hitting everything? Yeah, I'm not hitting that. Ooh. I'm hitting one. Wait. Hell no. Wait, wow.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. We're gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You're gonna get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but it won't
You're not
happen
playing
again.
today.
What?
What? Coach, come
You
on,
know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that.
Shit.
I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Type shit.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our
Watch
broadcast
us get
of
blown
the
out.
WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some
Vic, this
news
shit's
here,
hype.
we're told earlier MP is serving a 1-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out
Fuck-ass
more.
coach.
In the meantime, Surf City
We're gonna
has
get
won
blown
the tip
out.
and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the Scouts
Sickening.
want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break. And Stone with
Hey!
the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for
Bro, my
MP to
bum
learn
ass team's
tonight.
getting
Stone
fucking
working
fucked
inside.
up.
Kicks it out. And the 3 is good. Surf City extending their lead.
I can't skip
And the
this.
way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder.
And when I
for
played
MP.
last fucking
They
game,
needed him tonight, and quite
you see my
frankly,
face only
he
scored
let
like
his
4
team
points.
down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
I messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Did I get VC? Oh, no way. Huh. Okay, so I didn't play here. Suspended. Oh, shit. All right, let me play this one, man.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city.
Is this a Griswold?
Especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us.
5 assists. Good ball movement 5 times. Score more than 10 points when you do. All right, babe.
I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and
What's his name? Drexel.
Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of
Oh,
this,
shit.
the 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
Hey, look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite. Moon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew
Bro, what
Roberts
kind of Asian
playing
is
the
named
5.
Drexel?
And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Defensively.
Totally in control right there. Jake looking like another bird right there.
Outside, Lund. Carrington. 6 to shoot. Blocked by Harris.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shot cold with a confident swat.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand
Hell
what
no.
the coach expects of you.
Carrington, no good.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Hit that shit, boy.
Diaz from the arc.
Fucking bum.
And it's rebounded by Martinez. Sack trailing here. To the middle. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Pass to Diaz. Robert guarded by Lund. Bird on the wing.
Hit that shit.
Three-pointer.
Yo.
Sinks it from distance.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
Here's Lund. Harrington outside. Lund. Shot that time, not on target. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility.
Hey.
But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly. I'd say.
Outside Pagan. Down low. Here's Carrington.
What?
Slams it in.
Making the save. One was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Pass to Harris. Now Robert, guarded by Lund. And Diaz. The three from Harris. Gets it to go from long range.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter.
4.
Skills and size and 3 more points.
One, that's good.
Nice feed inside as well, looking for some good shots.
Union Elite lead. Bird on the wing. Bird on the wing. Harris out on the wing.
Yo.
And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such great length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now Carrington.
Hell no.
Off target from 3-point range.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on. Also, make some fresh adjustments.
And here's Diaz from the arc.
It's fucking.
Zach grabs the miss.
This guy can't shoot him.
To the inside. And Lund slams it in.
With authority, Lund just hammering down the slam.
Pass to Diaz. Bird. Back to Harris. And he uses the glass on the
go.
layup. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can
Okay. Ready.
see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor.
Let's get bench.
Good play. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result,
Stolen. And the dunk to finish
Give me that
it
shit.
off. What a
Beach.
beauty.
Great job ensuring that the turnover converts.
No wasted opportunities here. They made quick work of getting the ball up the court.
and all the other team can do is just shake their heads.
One with the pick. Inside. And Robert is going to pick up the foul. That's foul
Fucking
number 2
Robert.
for him. Outside, Lund. Martinez. 5 to shoot. Back to Lund. Pass to Lund. Launches it. Rebound by Union Elite. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
He hits the second from the line. On offense here. Sack. They trail by 11. Pass to Lund. The fadeaway J off the mark. Fires the three. Good for the 5th time tonight, and he remains perfect.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Nails the three-pointer.
They keep finding ways to
See what happened to our play, coach?
It just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Pass to Cunningham. They need this. And he lays it up and in.
Stayed as cool as he could under the pressure. Terrific pass.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. Union Elite ahead, leading by 17. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the Attack from Sac and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Carrington shot falls.
When in doubt, you might as well attack the paint.
Drains the triple.
His three-point shot has been so pure, just draining
Good
one
looks,
after
thank you.
another.
Here's Martinez. Stolen by Bird. Fast break. Here we go. Puts up a three. And again, a Union Elite knocked down
Puts up a three.
And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
He jams it straight down.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish, guys. Windmill that baby home.
And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Well, if you're going to go for the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
Outside Pagan. Pass to Lund. Shoots over Robert. And again, Sack good for two.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
For three. Gets the three to fall.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
No, it doesn't. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Powerful one-hand slam.
I like the decision-making there for Bird. Well done.
Now Carrington. Defense right there. Kicks it to Pagan. Returns it to Carrington.
Bro.
That free throw
Fucking
missing.
bum.
We look at a chance to talk about Carrington at the line. One of the few times he's not running, swiping, or just launching from deep. One of the top momentum prospects around, and he always is in motion.
And so Union Elite has it here. Authority!
They took off on that. That was amazing.
Gotta clear the lane.
And there's a nice one-handed slam. Pass to Lund. Free throw line jumper. Lund, that's good.
Nice find by the power forward Lund. This is why his teammates like playing with him.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. High for the two-handed dunk.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big
Got that
part of
right.
the recipe for team success.
On offense, here's Sack. Martinez outside. Over.
Hell, what the?
And again, Sack good for two.
He's got the right form for any distance. That's Edward Martinez on target right there.
He dumps it down.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Huh. Not as much as the other team.
Pass to Carrington. Lets it go from 11. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts it up from 15.
Fuck.
It doesn't go for him. Right side, Pagan.
Hey, right here, right here. Stay there.
Carrington with it. Pass to Martinez. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Carrington. It's rebounded by Robert. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That dunk will get the team going, but let's call out the pick.
Took the defender right out of play. Great design and execution there.
Nice job pointing that out. That's the fundamentals you love to see at a high school level. And Lund, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
Move around.
From 20 feet out, Lund with the rebound.
Who's
And
watching
here's
here?
Pagan. Pass to Carrington. Jake Bird with the defensive effort. Now here's Diaz. Now covered by Martinez. Robert, a screen. And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Here's Mecca. Comes up empty down low. And they're pushing it up. From outside the arc. Sack grabs the miss.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when you can.
What?
Launches a three. No good that time. And so Union Elite has it here. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
Carrington outside. Olsen off the
me
mark
that.
there with the three. Takes the feed,
Good eyes.
stride, and slams it home.
Oh, what's
He
that smell?
plays in his central role by getting his guys to their shots.
That's
Such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ. Always
Does my head look funny?
providing for his teammates.
One with the pick. It's Mecca. Sack with another miss.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
His activity was just as effective as the block. Made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
And it's good for 2.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
To the paint. And Lund slams it in.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up really evens things out.
And he finishes off with a one-handed slam.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
On offense, here's Sack. Pass to Olsen. To the wing, right side. Carrington for 3. No good.
Just can't buy a basket, trying to get back on track somehow.
Or he could pass the ball more. I mean, that's a
Little
thought.
50 piece.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
And since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Can't cash in the 10-foot jumper.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what, but he's been awful ever since the second half started.
Ball.
Takes a 3. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
And there's the pick. Pass to Olsen. Sack with another miss. And Union Elite with possession.
Right here.
Here's Bullock.
Left side. Shoot that.
Here's Kolish. And again, Union Elite
Wait.
get the bucket.
53-point triple doubles, dude.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Pass to Carrington. Pagan.
Yo, watch him. Get him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
The good news is they've already got this game wrapped up. He might as well sit back and relax.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of.
Think so too,
He's
dude.
got that moxie. And just
He
the way he
has it,
carries
man.
himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
I
And
agree.
he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington
Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban.
Shut up. I still have to do 2 more.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done
Oh,
pretty
shit.
well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he
Shit.
didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neal and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Liam Callahan holding down the middle. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite: Moon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5. Shot clock at 5.
What the fuck is that kid doing?
They get it again. Outside, Harris. Pass to Diaz.
Look that shit.
And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Hell no.
Mills from outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice rotation on the 3 ball from Devontae Mills. Coach loves his passing. When he locks in from long range, what a welcome bonus.
Pass now to Harris. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Steady offense. The coaching staff loves seeing them with the rock.
Now Brock. And here's Gove. He's covered by Harris. Harris with the rejection.
Hey, this is the authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shots cold with a confident swat.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Pass to Diaz.
That shit.
And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
Now here's Gove. Back to Brock. To halt the run. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Pass to Diaz. 3-pointer. And Union Elite knocked down another 3. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Tipped.
Hey, yo, right here.
Harris outside. Pass to Robert. Now Bird, expanding his range. And it's Brock with the rebound. Here's Callahan. Gove. And another miss by the High Flyers.
Hey, yo, right here.
He makes no mistake on the dunk.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
All right, Vanessa.
As always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Both
They're not.
teams will make a substitution. Shot to stop the crowd. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Diaz. Pass to Bullock. downtown.
Of all the guys you want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
Really is.
Now the High Flyers with it. A 19-point contest. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
And that one's good.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Pass to Dunn. Six on the shot clock.
Right here.
Here's Brown. Some solid defense right there from Lune Diaz. And Union Elite has possession.
Come get there, get there.
And out of
Fuck.
bounds, the High Flyers will take it.
Oh, keep me out the game, man.
Off the inbound, and he drains a long-distance three. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made. Devontae Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team, but look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
And Union Elite knocked down another three.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now here's Brock. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Outside O'Neal.
Hell no.
That three off the mark. And so Union Elite has it here. You look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
He's off on the second. Now here's Brock. He's covered closely. The open shot, Gove, and it's the Union Elite with the rebound. No good there with the triple. Now the High Flyers with it. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points. I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
Jacks up a three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest, shooting an 86% mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock here. Now here's O'Neal. Bird defending. O'Neal, no good. And Union Elite has possession. And he banks in the layup.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
On the wing, O'Neal. Knocks it down from distance. A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. It's Union Elite just dominating this one. And plenty more to come right after this. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
And it's Mills missing. And Union Elite with possession.
Come around.
Harris outside. Covered by Mills. And And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mills. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Brock. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Fuck no.
Pass to Gov. Blocked by Harris. The 3. Count it from distance.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Now here's Callahan, covered by Robert. Mills with the look. Doesn't go that time. Finds Bird. Harris outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
From deep. But they get it back.
And hey, that was deep, but he's proven that he can make it.
Maybe take a few steps closer, though. Remember, this is high school.
And that one's good. It's Diaz.
Seems like Diaz has had a fingerprint on just about everything in this one.
O'Neal with it.
Hey, go over that.
They need this. No luck on that one. And Union Elite has possession.
What?
They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
On the run and put in by Bird. A million things run through your mind when you're on the break. And Bird, he just makes the right choices.
Now here's Mills. 8 points for him.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Got to stop this run somehow.
Tries it from 19. Good as the jump shot falls.
If they're going to be successful, they need his scoring. And they've certainly gotten it today. And then some.
Pass to Callahan. Mills outside. Blocked by Harris. They retain possession. The High Flyers with another miss. And so Union Elite has it here. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. And it's Brock with the rebound. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the High Flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Oh, down hard with both hands.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with the 2 hands on the stuff.
Nothing extravagant, but it didn't have to be. 2 points all the same.
They need this. And O'Neal finishes the lay-in.
Inside points, they're important for O'Neal. He needs to show that he can score from anywhere on the court.
The tray.
Come on, bro. That
The
was
High
me.
Flyers grab the miss.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
And a new group out there getting ready for Union Elite. Now here's Brock. The D right on him. Top of the key. He can't hit it that time.
You need a better look than that, Jay.
You're going to take the occasional bad shot. It does happen, but make sure you learn from it. Don't do it again.
Pass to Bullock. Now Mitchell. With just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Up and in. His 10th make of the contest. He's only missed 3 so far.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but someone is going to get an earful from Coach for leaving him that wide open.
Inside.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
Covered by Brock. Shoots from 12. Rebound by Amadawi. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Brock. Let's go with the 3. It's tipped all by himself. Break Finds at the rim with the jam.
They've looked terrific
What up,
in
babe?
transition today, and that's had a lot to
I'm
do with
bored.
their success.
Oh, it has. They've done a good job recognizing any time they've had
Huh?
numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
I do. I want to see where I get
Now
drafted.
here's O'Neal. And here's Callahan. Gov outside. Brock
Brock.
deflected.
Stupid
but he
ass
stays
Brock.
with it. And there's the shot clock violation. He couldn't get it off in time.
Pass me the hookah.
And Union Elite with possession. That one goes.
He plays an essential role by getting his
Rebound.
guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Looking to get back on track. Mitchell brings down the board.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
Good decision making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Here's Dunn. He can't bake that one in. With the shot. Union Elite gets it back. Good.
Board.
Nice effort to clean up the miss. Hard work really pays off.
It's been a pretty rough stretch for them.
Yeah, this is an important possession. It is essential to put a stop to this run.
And another miss by the High Flyers. And Union Elite with possession. Lets the three fly. Drops it in from long range.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Here's Almadawi.
Fuck does this do?
Pass to Myers.
What the fuck does that do? Oh shit.
And here's Mills from outside. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Now guarded by Mills. That one goes. Count it.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Out to the left wing. Here's Myers.
That's what that was. Okay.
Who's watching here?
Mills outside. Another miss by Devontae Mills. And the foul called on Devontae Mills. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he had an established position.
And that's the call you want the refs to make in that situation too. If there's any doubt at all, it should be a block.
Here's the High Flyers. Pass to Mills. Back to Brock.
Get the perimeter.
Now here's Mills. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Devontae Mills.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot. Do you believe he's scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Gov. Now Mills. Outside O'Neal. Brock. Looking to end the run.
What a monster on the glass. I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this, Danny.
Yeah, for sure. It takes an extraordinary combination of talent and desire to put in the kind of performance that he has.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team, you can tell the guys look to him for inspiration.
Man, in that move I did, like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star. If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin.
Hey. Oh, okay.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to go.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I, like, really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling.
Oh,
You don't belong.
okay, buddy. Win the game.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
We've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Out there for the Nike EYBL All-Stars, Joey Johnson and Tyson Ice McCall run the show. Bryant Cologne and Drew Robinson look to make things happen out on the wings. And Al Pachunsi lurks in the paint. And looking at the starting lineup for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills and MP in the backcourt. The 3-and-D specialist Drexel Carrington joins Brandon Harris at the forward position, with Miles Thunderstone holding things down at center. Back to Mills. Shot clock at 6. Mills on the wing. And another three for the WCBL. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Johnson. McCall. Pass over to Robinson. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Mills on the wing. And he can extend the lead to double digits. 3-on-3. McCall. Good, and Cologne gets the assist. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Drains the triple.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Kicks it to McCall. And there's the call on Mills.
That
That is his first foul of the game. Al Perchumsey on the wing, covered now by Stone. McCall.
Harris is tall to anyone's eye, but maybe more notable, he's sturdy. Difficult to shoot against because he's a physical player. Intimidates the shot, and it's off target.
Stone makes it off the glass. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's the beauty of McCall's game. He knows when to pass, but he also knows when to look to score. His offensive IQ is off the charts. They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
Outside, Robinson. Kicks it to McCall. The three is up. Tyson McCall with another miss.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
Now Harris, defended by Robinson. Clock at 6. Harrington for 3. Knocks down the triple.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both attempts. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's McCall. EYBL, no good that time either. Pass to Schrader. To the wing, right side. And the West hits it again from deep.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Now here's McCall. He's got 8 in this one. And they're pushing it up. The finish! Throws down the breakaway jam.
The D didn't even
Jazz
try to
motherfucker.
get back on the break.
Wouldn't have mattered even if they did. No way anyone was beating him to the bucket there.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Pass to Benish.
Come on, baby, right. Move around.
Outside, Moore. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Gets it to go
Damn,
from
he hit
long
that.
range.
Wait. That's accuracy. I'm done.
Like seeing Moore show he's got some fire. He's tired of being on the circuit.
It's picked off. For 3, Johnny Chu. And the West hits it again from deep.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Now here's Dermanenko. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to McCall. Dermanenko outside. And that comes off the assist from McCall.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's hardly a matter of pride right now.
There's the screen. 4-3. 6 for 6. He hasn't missed yet.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Lack, no good. The West in total control in this one. They lead by their biggest margin of the game at 23 points.
Great distribution. That pass was right on the money.
Now here's McCall. Defense right there. Pass to Dermanenko. Off target with the 3. The West with the ball. He can't get it to go. Dermanenko with the stuff. Sort of punctuated the attack with the one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
McCall covering. Fires for 3. Count that one, shooting a scorching 7 of 8 on the night.
Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
Dermanenko outside. Back to McCall. Outside, Lack. Pass to Dermanenko. McCall. Out to Dermanenko with 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Out to the left wing. The shot by Schrader, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Dermanenko.
As a defender, you hate guarding this guy because he's capable of making you look silly.
And another 3 for the WCBL.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
From deep. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. The West All-Stars out in front, delivering the blowout. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
Johnson with the bucket.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Defended by McCall.
What?
Here's Harris. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
McCall on the wing. Back to Johnson. McCall. Offline with the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Very clear. The defense better not relax just because he missed that one.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
For Chumpsy outside. Up top, McCall. Hits the front of the rim and out. The West with the ball. Puts up a three.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
For Chumpsy, pulls it in. Now here's Johnson. Covered by Mills. Left side, Robinson. And that comes off the assist from McCall.
Gotta give credit. That was solid defense. But Drew Robinson was just better. High-level basketball.
Nails the three-pointer.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Cologne on the outside.
He was siming my
Just
ass.
his first shot attempt. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
Proving how effective he can be from the in-between area, Cologne's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Come around.
McCall covering. Buries it from three-point range.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Robinson. Cologne on the outside. Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. From outside the arc. And another three for the WCBL.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Pass over to Robinson. Banked in off the
fuck?
glass.
The defense was blanketed all over him, but Robinson just powers up and through.
And you look at the production of these two stars between
They took off on that. That was amazing.
Gotta clear the lane. And what an insane finish.
I'm not sure I've ever seen it done quite like that.
Oh man, I want to bookmark and remember that one. We might not see it replicated.
Returns it to McCall.
Yo, watch it.
Johnson for three. Rebound goes to the WCBL.
What the fuck? I'm
This
for
is
a
the
dunk.
three. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Pass over to Robinson. McCall.
What the
And that one
fuck?
comes off the assist from Robinson.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Hammer. Oh, man. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Imposing his will. That's how he makes his presence felt.
We see him do it time and time again. He is a special talent.
That's true, Drake. He's an entertaining talent, too. Just an unreal finisher. This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Yes, sir. Flush that thing down.
That's a fierce two-hander.
He had maximum force on that dunk, too.
Cologne on the outside. McCall from long range. The second chance effort. And it's laid in by Perchumsey.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
2 points as that one goes.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Outside, McCall. Back to Johnson. It's McCall, high post. Good for his sixth
Yo,
make in
right.
a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that bucket.
Gotta credit the D. They were in a good position. But McCall, he's just on another level. He's one of the brightest young basketball talents out there.
And here comes the break. Cologne, left side, kicks it to McCall. From 17 feet out, deflected. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew the contact on the shot. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Swings it to McCall. Back to Aslanoglu. Outside for McCall. No good on the 3. And here's the West All-Stars. Stolen by Leftos. Now here's Dermanenko. The D right on him. Aslanoglu defended by Chu. McCall outside. Just 5 on the clock. Perchumsey with the screen.
Stay there.
McCall's shot off the mark. Inside. No good. And here's the EYBL.
Who's watching him?
Jonathan Lack on the wing. Back to McCall. McCall finishing it off.
Driving in with the ball, scooch, and exiting with 2 more points. McCall is great at dishing, so some teams will sag off, but he's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess wrong.
Come around.
From past the arc, connects it from downtown.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Dermanenko.
Yo, watch him.
This one for 3. Second chance shot. And the nice bucket inside from Perchumsey.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Pass to Moore. And the West hits it again from deep.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Breakdown.
And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
Now here's Lack. Here's Leftos.
Who's watching him?
Over 2. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
It looks pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
Great defense that time from Leftos Aslanoglu.
Get the perimeter.
Here's Lack. Yes, and a nice assist from Vlad Dermanenko.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
And another 3 for the WCBL.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life, something they can build on going forward.
Two-handed slam.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Why is he
these
guarding
last
me?
few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
McCall outside. Perchumsey, he's covered by Bishop. Perchumsey can't get it to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And another 3 for the WCBL. Here's McCall. Outside, Black. McCall, count it from 12 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
60 piece.
Catch me or I go Houdini.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed against a very talented group. MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it.
Massive upset my ass.
But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah, I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and
Turning into a really exciting season.
whew,
Well,
hey,
there he is,
hey.
the man
Watch
of the
it.
hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good to
Great
see you.
game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait
My
for some
ducks.
colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah.
So, hey, what's good, Tyson?
Nah.
Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Oh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
The fuck? Getting that wood. Huh. Current 118. Nice. Bench for being late.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
That's Wait, you're not kidding.
You're right.
Europe? Mm-hmm. No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
What? What?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering a
No shot.
Go!
What the fuck?
Come on, bro. That wasn't me.
Keep taking that strong. You can't fly with me. That's all you. Stay there. Take that perimeter. Who's better than there? Get that. Get forward. Watch that shooter.
What?
Junior, watch him. Get it. Come on, baby, right.
Base scan? Looking like this. Bro, why did they put me in the Euro League, Vic? I'm trying to go in the NBA. I'm trying to hit the fucking NBA. Yo, what's up, Gold? Oh, Quinn, what's good? Marshall, I'm gonna fuck X. Fuck this guy over.
Hey, good take. Keep firing it. I got it.
Watch that shooter.
Here's today's
See that shit, Vic?
report. Rain, and more rain.
Hell nah. Okay, what the fuck was that?
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is... Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Don't... Move it! Hey!
Hey!
Again, get up! Get up, MP, move it!
Did I just get hurt?
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
Alright. $6 KVC? Holy shit. lie.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
You good? Seem a little off.
Yep, And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Suniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefiteni as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
What does he want me to do?
So the story here, Carlos Navarro, the Malville match last season's incredible performance. Madrid knows what he's capable of, and they're going to use everything they've got to try to slow Navarro down.
So you figure Madrid will use several different defenders on Navarro, one of which might be newcomer MP.
I mean, talk about MP being dropped right into the heat of battle. But I tell you what, Madrid is excited about their young prospect and what he can provide. So I'm very interested to see how he holds up with this level of competition. Buckle up, guys. And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Pass to Castillo.
4 on the shot clock.
Bro.
Good. Coming off assist by Castillo.
Well, this is Navarro's calling card, an exceptional three-point shooter with tremendous confidence.
And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor can go with either hand. And if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Well, MP is the new face of this Madrid team, and he came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here for MP, but he'll be facing some of the best teams in all of Europe.
Now here's Montoya. Three-pointer Illich. And Basket Madrid misses again. Castillo outside. Pass to Navarro.
Big coming.
Castillo outside. Picked by Escudero. And again, Malaga with the triple.
And I'm sensing this game really starting to swing their way.
Yeah, they're taking charge, no doubt about it. And that lead's going to get more and more comfortable as they do.
I agree, Brian. Let's see how this one plays out.
Pass to Illich.
Will it go?
Guy can't shoot, bro.
Time not on target.
And you look at how this Madrid team is put together. The pillars are Montoya and Nicolas.
And those two work well off each other with how they play. Still, Madrid will need one more player to step up if this team wants to make noise at the Euro Championships.
Boom, shot is good.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. I'd say this is the beginning of the
Oh my God. C minus.
Valverde outside. Left side Gomes.
Get the perimeter.
Pass to Navarro. Back to Gomes.
To the inside.
Navarro with the bucket.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defense coverage that time. The team.
What just happened?
Both teams making some changes here. Timeout called, Malaga.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. This one for three. He just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
You look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Getting it done in the key. Valverde playing with size inside.
High for the two-hand dunk.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with two hands on the stuff.
And great job by his teammates.
Yeah, nothing extravagant about it, but there didn't have to be.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. 5 to shoot.
Back to Castillo.
Carries it from three-point range.
Well, Malaga setting Castillo up. He had little time to line it up, but he did so beautifully.
The three is up. Good on the triple.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Fires at the elbow.
Rebounded by Madrid.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
Let's go.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
What?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Here's Valverde.
And good.
You're right.
Coming up assist by Castillo.
That illustrates what a strong finisher Valverde is inside. Fighting through the contact. 2 nice points from Malaga.
Bro.
The drive by Castillo. Galindo.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, in that tight, with that much of a height advantage, there's not a lot that D can do to stop.
Back to Alvarez.
Back door, back door. Hits it from three-point range.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Pass to Navarro. Here's Serrano.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Pass to Valverde. Castillo. On the wing, Navarro. Alvarez defending.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Galindo a screen.
Down low. Count
Yeah,
the
right.
bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
FC Malaga out in front.
Opening a huge gap. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. Here's Valverde. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
That press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes to players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year. A great pick for Gomes, winning him some wiggle room.
Launches a three.
It's rebounded by Castillo. Valverde outside.
Well timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
With his insane length, the rim is right there for Escudero.
Oh my God.
Be easier. Not really the best decision. Get that easy too. No need to make it too fancy.
Outside Gomes.
What's the roll? Clock at 6. To the paint. Elic with the strong defensive effort. And here's Madrid now. Pass to Montoya. Finished off by Montoya. Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
And out of bounds, Madrid will take it. And here's Madrid now. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Pass to Navarro. It's good, as 5 others before it were. He's now shooting 6 for 7.
Just superb focus there by Navarro, refusing to let the defense distract it.
Rivera pulls it in. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. It's a deflection. And out of bounds, Madrid will take it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's Montoya on the wing. And again, no good by Madrid. Right side Gomes. Pass to Navarro. Back to Valverde. Shot clock at 6. Navarro. An emphatic.
Fuck no.
Jam.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game. Boy, I mean, this has not been a quarter really to remember for him.
He's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the court.
I like the assist. He knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be placed.
And down it goes, jamming it home.
And I am still trying to wrap my head around what we just saw. Amazing.
One of the most jaw-dropping dunks I've ever witnessed. Wow.
And you can line up everyone else in the world, and nobody will be able to pull off a slam like that one.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
That's going to be a poster.
Oh, it's going to be a poster. All right, and I'm going to be the first one to order it. That's just a tough, gritty finish. He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him. Oh, man! He's trying to turn this into a dunk-a-thon.
Is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
Well, a handful at the most. He is in elite company.
Yeah, maybe 2 or 3 guys can do something like that in the world.
Yeah, he's a guy that causes excitement just by walking into the building.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's the killer two-hand slam.
It's been an extremely efficient, productive game for him, but even he can't do it all by himself.
Left side Gomes. Navarro. Back to Gomes. Castillo outside. Lets the 3 fly. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much
Adios,
up,
mío.
blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. FC Malaga out in front. Just dog. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Serrano. Here's Salazar. Serrano. 5 on the clock. Yeah,
No.
count it.
Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
Nah, Vic, the one in Qatar.
Joining us fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Bro, I'm bad.
Basket Madrid
Fuck this Euro
misses
League.
again. Pass to Ferrer.
Look at this sun in my...
Here's Salazar.
Yo, watch him! Get the perimeter!
Here's Munoz. Alvarez defending.
What the fuck?
Good by Munoz.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
Shot to stop the run. And a
There
three
we
ball
go.
is good.
The rapid-fire
Bro.
threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three.
Yeah, that's that
right
guy you
back
sent me a
like
video
that,
of, huh?
But hey, it worked out for them.
To the wing, right side.
Who's
Pass
watching
to
him?
Salazar.
My $150 bonus is gone, so that means no bets, and no bets means no watching the
To the wing
UFC.
on the left.
Hey, Vic, I just maxed out my dunk. Or not my dunk, my block.
No good, and tight defense there really bothered the shot. Misses the three.
Maybe he thinks he can shoot his way out of this cold spell, but me
I don't know who
personally,
that is.
I don't think that's the case. Somebody tell him it's time to give up the three.
All right, damn.
Pass to Salazar.
Go over, baby, go over!
Now here's Galindo. Covered by Delgado.
Elgato.
And again, Malaga no good. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. No good on that one. He hits a second from the line.
Not as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They
Shut
need all
up.
their free throws to go down at this point.
Out to the right wing. Here's Munoz. From the arc. Ramirez can't hit. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Hey.
Oh my!
And a strong finish with two hands.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
GG's first game in Europe.
And as the clock hits zero, that is going to do it for this one. FC
What
Malaga
fucked?
defend their home court, and they get the better of Basket Madrid.
And ultimately, you have to think that Madrid didn't have a...
Vic, you wanna play Fortnite?
Navarro. Give him
I'm
too
probably
much-
not in here anymore. No, hold the retry. Hell no. I have to play him again? Late second round. I have to play him again?
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
Oh my god.
Good? Seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine.
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain. Our site for tonight's game.
Is motherfucker Vic on 2K?
Good evening, everyone. And welcome. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for this presentation of the SNCL.
I gotta play this bullshit again.
Madrid versus Malaga. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and I know we're excited to get this one going.
Well, we've got two strong teams facing off in an early season test. Basket Madrid has high hopes this season, but FC Malaga is the home of the reigning MVP, Carlos Navarro.
Oh yeah, and Navarro coming off an absolutely stellar season. We know exactly what he can do on the floor.
And one player we don't know just yet a lot about, MP. The American transplant for Basket Madrid should make his debut tonight, and the team hopes he can make a contribution immediately.
And of course, the star of the
Mamaki
team is
sucks.
Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
He can time his passes so perfectly. 1 assist.
Montoya, he's covered by Castillo. Takes the three. Valverde grabs the board.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got
Castillo shot is off. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
Bro! They're gonna bench me.
Scores it with such ease and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
And you look at how this Madrid team is put together. The pillars are Montoya and Nikolic.
And those two work well off each other with how they play. Still, Madrid will need one more player to step up if this team wants to make noise at the Euro Championships.
Here's Delgado, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside.
Now here's Valverde. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Montoya.
Shoot that.
Alvarez for three. Good on the three-point shot.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
And tonight, the debut of MP here in Spain, coming over from the United States. He's trying to make a name for himself here in Europe.
And you can see that MP's game is a bit raw, but you can also see the potential he is oozing with. I'm curious to see how he plays this season.
Basket Madrid leading. Left side, Illich. Delgado. Valverde covering. Alvarez outside.
6 on the shot clock.
Escudero pulls it in. And it's FC Malaga with the ball. Castillo with it. Valverde outside.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
There's a lot to like about Malaga this season. Incredibly strong starting five, and I like the depth as well.
They're expected to finish near the top of this league and grab a spot in the Euro tourney as well. They're a team with a lot of balance and great depth.
And it's Malaga's ball.
Trailing by 2. Just 5 to shoot. Down low.
Navarro can't get it to go. Defended by Navarro. It's Alvarez on the wing. Valverde covering. Outside Montoya. Here's Delgado. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
I can't see.
Now listen, when Delgado is hitting jumpers, that spaces out the floor for Basket Madrid.
Valverde outside. Castillo. Outside Gomes.
They set the pick. The 3 ball.
Rebounded by Madrid. Three-pointer Illich.
And no good trying to get that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 4.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second. Timeout called, Malaga.
Nailed from three-point land.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
You look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Pass to Ibanez. 6 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, obviously, a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep, and if you leave him wide open, it's a big mistake.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the paint. Here's Serrano.
Oh my God.
Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
That's the area where they'd like all their shots to come from.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
Now raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Here's Salazar. Martinez grabs the miss.
There's the three.
Montoya shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
And Madrid making a change here.
Over to the wing.
Navarro up top. Pass to Galindo. Outside for Navarro.
Off target from three-point range.
Now Aguilar. Outside Montoya.
Puts up a three.
It's tempo,
Madrid
bro.
gets it back.
Clock at 6. Oh, misses the dunk. To the inside. Tipped.
Alvarez outside.
Wow.
Watch out.
Cliff, takeoff.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those.
Yeah, he's got some skills.
You know it. I mean, this man can climb the ladder.
And he gets it to go.
The book on Navarro is pretty simple. This guy can score from anywhere on the floor, particularly inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Aguilar, shot is good.
He was smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Exactly. If he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force things, his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's on it.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. And it's FC Malaga with the ball.
It's a 14-point game.
And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into the game like this.
Ouch! That is definitely an emphasis jam, a big apostrophe or exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Or maybe a semicolon?
Something. I don't know.
Man, all that grammar, you guys are making my head spin. But look, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team.
No good with the triple.
Castillo outside. Navarro. Outside Gomes. That's in there. Navarro with the assist.
So great at finding the right spot to fire. Gomes is a pure scorer.
Here's Navarro. He has 5. Outside Gomes. Pass to Valverde.
Shot clock at 6.
Back to Gomes. Now here's Navarro.
And it's off from three-point range.
Now here's Delgado. Valverde covering.
Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, that kind of D, it's just not going to cut it, guys. They've got to get a hand in his face.
To the wing on the left.
Escudero for 3. Rebounded by Madrid.
17 points was their biggest margin.
Montoya from
Shot.
long range. Another 3 for Madrid. Well, the captain of this Madrid team is none other than Sergio Montoya. He's coming into his prime and playing some of the best ball of his career.
And Montoya doesn't do anything overly flashy, but he is effective in every aspect of the game. Kind of the exact leader you want on the perimeter.
And it's out of bounds. Malaga able to retain possession here.
You know, he had no chance but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
And that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't knock that one out of bounds.
Defense buries it from three-point range.
A super lengthy point guard, Gomes can just pull up from deep and shoot right over you.
Pass to Alvarez. Three-pointer Elick.
Bro, this guy cannot shoot.
There from Valverde. And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
And the shot is good.
Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
And stolen by Navarro.
Bruh.
Out to the wing. Here's the 3.
Rebounded by Madrid. Pass to Alvarez. Left side, Elick. And here's Alvarez.
Launches it.
And Navarro pulls it down. Castillo right side. Alvarez pulls it in. So it's basket Madrid now.
Oh my God, I'm so
Can't throw
bad.
it down with one hand. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Outside Elick. Pass to Alvarez.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 13. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments.
And here we are, folks. 4th quarter, FC Malaga. Madrid going with a different look. Mascadero for three. Madrid with the rebound. Alvarez on the wing.
Six to shoot. From outside the arc.
And Basket Madrid misses again. And it's Malaga's ball. Castillo outside. Pass to Gomes.
Lets it go from the wing. And he connects with the jumper.
I like how Gomes never seems to be in a rush. He just lets his offense come naturally.
Here's Delgado. Uses
we
the
go.
glass to finish the layup.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to us. Stand still.
Maybe you need
What
to
the
suit
fuck?
up, Tim. They need a spark. Valverde
Hell no.
That shot off.
So it's Basket Madrid now.
Pings in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, he got the D that time. Nice up and under.
What? Driving layup 81.
Pass to Navarro.
And he's going for the emphatic alley-oop jam.
And looking at the
Scoreboard.
MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the award. And while others
Well, he just got dunked on, so what's
it was
up?
always good to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
He's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's always good news for him.
Pass to Castillo.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Hell no.
Montoya picks one up.
And give Castillo credit for taking that contact and willing himself to the line.
So both teams making some changes here.
Here's Madrid now.
It is flushed down with a nice jam.
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground.
The ground is shaking.
Yeah, that's Showtime stuff. Just major highlight reel material.
Here's Salazar.
Bruh.
Pass to Serrano.
6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Here's Madrid now.
One is stuffed right through.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit, it's just to finish this one off.
It's stolen by Aguilar.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Quick hand to the steal, and Matt hops in the slam.
Great sequence for them, defensively and offensively.
And good defense leads to easy baskets.
Yeah, Tim, you hit it right on the head. One usually leads to the other, and that's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball.
Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive...
Thank you, thank you. What do you think about the talent here?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the...
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
Yeah, I mean, of course. A few months ago, I'm playing high school ball back.
Yeah. Huh. 30,000 fans. Where's speed with ball? Max. Fuck. Mid-second round. Nah.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vitoria game?
I mean,
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain. A view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vitoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefitemi. There is a lot to take in tonight.
Nothing quite like a sporting event here in Madrid. MP and the rest of his team, they've been marching along this season with a clear goal, winning the SNCL.
And standing in their way tonight will be the national hero, Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves here in Spain? Look no further than Memo Solano. A lot of the Madrid team might be starstruck as they share a court with a hero from their youth.
Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He's accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
Just 4-2. Vega misses. Pass to Illich. Now Alvarez. Shoots the three. Varela pulls it in. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
We talked about how many fans celebrate Solano. It's not uncommon for opposing fans to cheer his every basket as well.
Well, it's tough to compare how adored Solano is here. But if basketball in Spain had a Mount Rushmore, Memo Solano would definitely be on it. And maybe even right in the middle.
Back to Alvarez.
Bro, hit that shit.
No good on the three. Now Club Vitoria with it. Pass to Vega. And here's Solano.
Oh, God.
Back to Vega. Launches it. The shot is good. Solano making the play.
And you see the confidence Vega has in his shot. It's nice to see him rising and firing from three-point land.
From deep three-point range.
Good board.
Varela pulls it in.
Well, you think back to earlier in the year, you can see MP is trying to adjust to the fitness level of this league. You know, MP to me looks much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how far he's come in such a short time. It's kind of hard to believe that he was struggling to keep up in practices when he first arrived.
Now here's Illich. Alvarez outside. Can they get it? And the shot goes in.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
What up,
I
Pat?
want to see more effort there.
Here's Barella. And Barella slams it in.
Playing career mode.
And that is how you run screen and roll.
I can't see because this
When to
fucking
pass
sun in my
or
eye.
when to shoot in these sets.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Bad shot.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Now here's Vega. Pass to Solano.
No.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots.
I
coming up.
can't see.
When you look at this Madrid side, the
Look at
players
this.
in this city always have high expectations, and they want results.
Well, even though
Then we're
they're
losing?
guaranteed a berth in the EBA tournament, there's some debate as to how far they'll go. But they
It's both teams making substitutions here.
Ball.
Pass to Escobar. Here's Dominguez. Vega. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the left wing. Here's Santos. Misses the 3. And this Victoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Bad shit.
And that one's good, Montoya.
Montoya working hard to find space in the corner, and that's a good look when the D's slow to react.
Club Victoria leading. Down low. And 2
Bro, I
free
keep
throws
fouling
coming
these
up as he
motherfuckers.
misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. And he makes the first.
Bench my ass again. Chilling on skate. Pat, I can't find that game.
As we end the first half.
We're up 1, alright, but I can't find that game on
Up by 1. And time
at
now
the store.
for the halftime break with the third quarter.
Hey Pat, you
soon
fuck
to
with the Bro, I did search that.
And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from
You fuck
their
with Dua
academy
Lipa?
while still competing. It's never
I knew
easy
it, bro.
to walk
I knew deep
that
down
sort
inside
of
you did.
tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Montoya on the wing.
Shoot, you're wide, bro.
He's covered by Carvajal. Yeah, he can't hit that time. Outside for Montoya. Shot clock at 6. It's Montoya on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. Club Victoria trailing. Solano outside. Pass to Carvajal.
Give me that shit.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Club Victoria
This game is loud.
will retain possession.
Favorite song.
Here's Palacios.
Now it's mine.
5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Carvajal. For the lead.
Wow.
And he knocks the jumper down. And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach. He's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results.
Hell yeah.
But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Covered by Solano. Basket good.
What's my layups?
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Good.
Damn.
And the assist goes to Palacios.
Yeah, soft touch from Solano in close. Using that high percentage area pretty well.
Montoya.
Oh my god.
Palacios defending.
Hell no. What?
Little floater.
The teardrop is one of those, oh no, oh no, oh yes shots.
Basket Madrid trailing.
watching the way MP has settled into the league, the Phoenix are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself.
Oh my
into
God,
the
my team fucking sucks.
Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
To the left side wing.
Covered by Solano.
Fucking God. All right.
And here's Palacios.
He's got 11.
I already tried, but maybe I missed it.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position. And that really helps him come away with these rejections.
But I gotta win this game.
Always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Now here's Palacios. Pass to Solano.
To the middle.
Palacios. He's guarded by Montoya.
From 20 feet out.
Again, Palacios missing. Outside Illich.
Inside.
What kind of fucking
And
pass?
that's out of bounds. Madrid will retain possession.
So close to picking that pass off.
Still a nice play, though, to make sure the pass didn't reach the target.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Baines home the trifecta.
Here's Solano. He's got 6. Escalera. Escobar. Solano outside.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Here's Dominguez. Alvarez defending. Santos. Club Victoria again can't hit. Covered by Solano.
Man, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say no. Put as much on the finish as you can.
Madrid with the lead.
Let's go.
And they've certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control. I'd say that shot was well within his range.
I hope so. There's nothing like a one-footer.
Bro, no way.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 4. And time.
So the 4th quarter begins for our game here in Madrid.
Wait, why am I not? We better not be losing.
Team's making some changes here.
Madrid calls timeout. And Victoria has possession.
Oh my God.
Here's Santos. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a tie ball game.
Those 2 points, almost a sure thing when they're able to get the ball inside to that position.
Bro.
Over to the left wing. Launches a 3.
Thank you.
And he's 7 and 12 now for the game.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Outside Vega.
Foot shot on the way.
That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid.
Well, sometimes you just want to show off your range.
We already know how good his range is, so he shouldn't be firing from that deep.
Out of bounds. It'll be Madrid's ball.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Strong finish with 2 hands.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're just going for the throat now.
I feel bad for that rim.
Yeah, I can see why you feel bad for the reserve team. Now's the time to do this, right? Keep attacking that rim.
Pulls up on the wing.
Solano. Shot is good.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim.
Hey.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish the rim
and get 2 nice points.
The guys on the bench are going crazy at the side of that jam.
Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Here's Madrid now.
Leading by 5.
To the paint.
In from outside.
They came out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. We should all have the green light.
Hey.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Club Victoria will retain possession. Time called here. Club Victoria, they'll talk it over. And Victoria making a change here.
To the inside. Here's Palacios.
What the fuck?
Lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Montoya picks one up.
Fiery play from Palacios, taking his motion into the defender.
And good on both.
He was very composed on that trip to the stripe, and it's close to being a one-possession game now.
Okay, I just fucked myself.
Misses the one-hand jam. Let's go with the
Let's
three.
go.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Club Victoria will retain possession.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Back to Palacios. Again, Palacios missing.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
It's Montoya on the wing.
Puts up a 3.
Let's go.
Another 3 for Madrid.
They are dialed in from 3-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter. And for me, it's just fun to sit back and watch him operate. And that's what it looks like he's doing there, just sitting back and watching. Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Outside Vega. Solano.
To the paint.
Carvajal.
Baked in off the glass.
Love seeing Carvajal go to work inside. Given his length, not many guys are going to be able to block his shot down low.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great night.
W is a W.
Vega misses.
And that one is hammered home.
Time runs out and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused, and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP. Speaking.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin,
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been
Thanks, man. 3-4.
Record books when it comes to Madrid versus Barcelona.
Easily the biggest matchup that the SNCL has to offer this season. But the amount of pride on the line when these rivals meet on the court is something you just don't see everywhere.
Yeah, and on paper, Barcelona has the advantage. They are full of stars.
I don't think a team in Europe has more firepower than Barcelona has. I mean, they can overwhelm you with talent, but a rivalry game like the one tonight, it's a great leveler, and I know MP and the rest of Madrid would love to steal a win here.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Clock. Tempo works.
3 for Madrid. And so it's Barcelona with it.
6-point game.
Outside Herrera. And here's Cuesta. Pass to Alvarez.
Shot clock at 5.
Oh my goodness!
This is what Alvarez is all about, stuffing it with style. But obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in and is just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
Galindo with the ball. There's a screen by Cuesta.
From the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. One up, one not down.
Pass to Alvarez. It's Montoya on the wing. Alvarez. Herrera covering. Back to Alvarez.
That shit.
For Madrid.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. And it seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
It's Alvarez on the wing.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Barcelona trailing. Montoya outside. Pass to Alvarez. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
Now about 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well. Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely. It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He's quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
What up?
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Clock at 6.
It's Alvarez on the wing.
No good on the 3.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that one.
Good on the bucket.
I love that shot from Alvarez. Everybody in the arena knows he wants to get to the rim. So the mid-range, it can be open anytime he wants. They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Montoya. Galindo defending. For a three.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
De La Torre misses.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
good, Benetti.
Madrid ahead.
They lead by 13. And the second quarter is on the way.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter.
So both teams making some changes here.
Damn, we're up 17.
And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Alvarez outside.
Down low.
Pass to Roldan.
Launches it. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for his first shot. To the middle.
And that one's good. Martinez.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Damn, I should have waited till offense.
Alvarez outside.
Will it go? And the layup is good.
Alvarez likes the challenge. He got one there.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Pass to Alvarez. Aguilar.
Baseline J on the way.
Hey.
Count that one.
Great hustle play right there, guys. Energy, passion. This is what you play the game for.
I didn't miss a shot. Wow.
Good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Espinoza. Well done. Can't get it to go.
No.
Taken away. Barcelona on the break. Here's Herrera. And it's good. Assisting on the play is Alvarez. And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
And that one's good. Martinez.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Pass to Espinoza. Here's Moreno.
4 on the clock.
Herrera.
Oh, what the fuck?
Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Herrera covering. Alvarez outside.
Hits it from three-point range.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And the field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
Yo.
And that one drops.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the field.
Alvarez outside. Montoya grabs the board. Madrid dominating the game.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
Seeing his man separate Aguilar with some good vision.
Here's Barcelona. Alvarez outside.
Get the perimeter.
Shoots over Montoya.
Yeah, right.
Alvarez, it's good. And through
Yeah,
one
right.
half, it
What up?
hasn't even been close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
running away with this one.
I think I'm the
And we've
greatest
got more
full-time in this
exciting
team.
basketball action coming
Did you
your way
shower?
right after the
You
break.
feel better?
If you're
Do
just
we have to
joining
do
us,
dishes again?
welcome to
Yeah, we
the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and
they're
Barcelona
done.
Basket. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. We can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Now here's Herrera. Outside Galindo.
Sinks the three-pointer.
You see how polished Galindo's shot is? Movers rising up off the pass.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Outside Herrera. Pass to Galindo.
And he banks in the layup.
Found the window, and that's all Galindo needs.
The three is up.
Rebound by De La Torre. Now here's Herrera.
Guarded
Yeah.
closely.
Hell no.
The first one falls.
Yeah, you know, for me and other people that have watched him, what stands out the most about Marco Herrera is his basketball IQ. He has an impressive mind for the game and allows him to effectively read the game on both sides of the floor, especially defensively.
Herrera covering. De La Torre with the steal.
To the paint.
Here's Alvarez. You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you'll rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you, it's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis DePaul, is maybe
Louis DePaul.
the best dunker in Europe.
De La Torre outside. Pass to Galindo.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And here's Madrid now.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, he scored over half their points so far. An unbelievable contribution.
De La Torre outside.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wasted no time on that one.
That's one of Montoya's best qualities, spreading the ball around and keeping everyone involved.
Outside Herrera. Alvarez for three.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 10 tries, and that's 70%.
His presence to score has a calming effect to them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nasty, absolutely filthy.
Filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again.
Stolen by Montoya.
Oh, fuck.
No good with the triple.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
And Herrera gets it to go.
You talk to his Barcelona coaching staff. When Marco Herrera goes inside, this offense totally opens up.
Outside for Montoya. Illich. And that one's good, Montoya.
Well, with his length, Montoya is a legitimate threat down low. Great job coming through there.
Yep, I agree.
Outside Herrera. And Barcelona basket tacks on 2 more.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Outside Montoya.
From downtown,
Paul.
Rebound by De La Torre. And so it's Barcelona with it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot good and an assist by Herrera.
This team can bomb it as De La Torre adds another element to the potent Barcelona backcourt.
To the inside. And stolen by Herrera. Here's Alvarez. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Opening a huge
Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set and ready to go.
Oh, bench me for the rest of the game.
Madrid dominating the game.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
If they're going to be successful, they need a scoring, and they've certainly got it today. And then some.
Now here's Herrera.
D right on him.
Galindo. There's a screen by Cuesta.
And Galindo hits the triple.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
For those joining us, fourth quarter,
It's
just
me a
over 2.5 minutes in.
What an alley-oop from Iker Alvarez. Just a spectacular throwdown.
Herrera covering.
Now that's just ridiculous.
I don't remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And it might be a while until we see another one like it, so let's enjoy it while we can.
Pass to Galindo.
Who's watching him?
And he drops it in from the low post. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside. Banked in off the glass.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Pass to Aguilar.
Three-pointer.
Oh, I fucked that.
Alvarez pulls it in. And so it's Barcelona with it. And here's De La Torre.
That three off the mark.
Now here's Aguilar. Herrera covering.
Yeah.
No good off front iron. Down low. Blocked. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Here's Aguilar.
Left side.
Releases.
And again, no good by Madrid. Outside Herrera. Pass to Galindo.
It's deflected. There's the three.
Oh, I'm fucking selling.
Rebound by Barcelona. Here's Herrera. This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
This game.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
What?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. Yeah. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're the favorites for the EBA championship as well.
Ah, so looking ahead.
No, I try to take it one game at a time, Miss.
Yo. Early second round still? Huh.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
Is this a championship?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
You.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. 2 historic teams with
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Manafiteni.
I swear,
it's been
Pat.
a long road, but now...
All right, when can I be in the fucking NBA?
Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major
This guy's talking shit, number 12.
in European basketball. No surprise to
shit.
see them here. Each of them standing 1 game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
Bro, my team cannot shoot.
Time and knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Kuban, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. 2 great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
From downtown,
What?
Three ball. A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
They set a pick.
When we're talking about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for
Give me that shit.
with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guban and a very tough Istanbul team.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other
that's
vets,
deep.
they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP.
That was bad.
He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Kaya with a bucket.
Nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Alvarez outside. Right side Illich. Outside Montoya.
He's gonna hit the. No, stop moving.
Clock at 6.
Good shot.
From long range. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Montoya with the defensive effort.
Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that third down.
And the 3-ball.
Yeah, it's career mode.
That's a excellent play from Laser, hitting the open man the moment he spotted him.
But it's my same players when I play online. So I can still level them up and shit. Oh my god. The fucking rebound.
Nobody was anywhere close to him. He can't believe he didn't bury it.
That's Montoya on the wing. Alvarez. Toprak covering. 6 to shoot. Back to Alvarez. The 3. Great D from Toprak there.
Yeah, I'm using my build.
Wondering what the future holds for MP after this
They
title
keep
game.
calling me MP, bro. I gotta change my nickname.
The way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States,
Damn.
nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his
I gotta win
profile
this
as a
game.
player and
This is like the championship in Europe.
Prospect.
Yo.
Releases from the wing and drills it. Istanbul trailing. And here's Gouvan. Hits it from the high post.
Well, what I like about
Yo,
Ali
Chris!
Gouvan is he takes what's
good, my boy.
available. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't mind firing away.
Now here's Montoya. For 3.
Hey.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5.
Chris, you get that fucking thing hooked up yet?
Three-point range, he has to hit the ground running. What a first quarter from him.
Damn, I got 13 points.
Here's Gouvan. Soft
Bullshit.
touch off the glass.
Just going to work inside. Gouvan finding his finish at close range.
Back to Alvarez.
Why'd he pass that to me?
Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first
Damn.
quarter of play.
Aren't you excited?
Madrid ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Aren't you excited, bro? I'll do that shit right here, right now. Well, really excited doesn't seem like it. It's all right, man. You can give it to me. What's this
Welcome
smell?
back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway.
I'm streaming till Tuesday, starting now. Subathon, let's go.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
Put it in my...
They trail by 7.
Oh!
The 3. And that one's good. Korkmaz.
I'm sleeping.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams internationally.
No, I didn't mean to do that, man.
That's drawn to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players.
You think that shit will work?
Produced.
Outside Toprak.
Oh my god. I'm playing so bad right now.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Smooth jumper from Toprak, taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Montoya.
Hold on. Let me unlock my superpower.
Jam it in. On that slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
He might be sensing that this is a critical time in the game, guys.
Inside.
Hell no.
Madrid with the rebound. Here in quarter 2, we played
Give me that.
over 2.5 minutes now.
Hey, remember that boy talking what?
Making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Now look.
Here's Korkmaz. Pass to Aydeniz.
side toe crack. No good on the three. Madrid with the lead. To the middle. Here's Martinez. Misses the baby hook. Here's Toprak.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Toprak absorbing the contact like a
Yeah, Chris, you got yourself into a hole.
Still getting it to go.
Alvarez on the wing.
Shoot
Alvarez
it.
on the wing.
No, I'm gonna make him shoot it.
Alvarez on the wing. Misses the
Right.
3. So it's Istanbul now.
It's a 5-point game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, Chris, but you want the full effect, you know? Hey!
Takes that one up and powers
You want your money's worth, man.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Well, they're just
Let's make it OnlyFans. Post one video, $500. There you go.
Yeah, I can see why you feel bad for the rim there, Tim. But now's the time to do this, right? Keep attacking that rim.
Toprak can't hit. Pass to Alvarez.
Jacks up a 3.
Come on. Fuck.
It's rebounded by Istanbul.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And Madrid pushing it.
Hey!
That one is hammered home.
Good work in the
Make that OnlyFans.
That's why when it's there, it's always a good idea to attack early before the defense even has a chance to set up.
Absolutely. So much easier to score in transition.
Here's Cortland.
Oh! Yeah, with the block.
Give me that.
Goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook and
I'm ready to A+, bro.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Built up a lead, and here we go. It's showtime.
Yeah, to the victors go the spoils.
Yes, indeed. And hey, why not? The more plays they make like that, the more they're going to have these guys on the ropes.
And so we wrap up the first half.
Asking Madrid ahead.
They lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us on 2K.
Active now. Outscored this guy by 10 points. He only has 6. Huh. Win the game. And oh shit.
2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Over to the wing. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
There's no shortage of moxie to Yilmaz's game. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
Outside Montoya.
So easy.
Right through. Give him some credit there. He had no chance to stop that slam with a much bigger man taking it over him. But he hung in there and gave it a shot. I love his effort.
Outside Gouval. Here's Ganesh. Some solid defense there from Delgado. Pass to Alvarez.
Oh, good shot. Fuck.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
He's covered by Gouval.
In your face, bitch.
We don't see too many ways how to put up assists like this, but Alvarez made the right choice there.
Now here's Gouval.
Denise.
He's covered closely.
Dunked on? Oh, God.
Blake, did you see how well they ran that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
beautiful screen, and the finish wasn't too bad either.
Wonderful team basketball.
Perfectly designed.
Hey.
Perfectly executed. And you got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out.
Chris, this guy called me soft before the game in the pregame conference.
Stick an Ash.
The guy that's guarding me called me soft.
Back to Gouval.
Fucking bum.
And here's Ganesh.
Beats the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Takes it out to Alvarez.
Lets it go from deep.
Facts, bro. Look, he's got 8 points. I got 34.
Rebounded by Istanbul. Pass to Kaya.
He was the MVP.
Now Ganesh. Covered by Delgado.
And the reigning defending champions. My fucking neck hurts.
Just shrugging off the defense on the way up. I like how strong Ganesh plays inside.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Duvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Man, he sure can get off the court. One of the best in the business.
And that is his business.
Oh, yeah, it is. The business is open today.
They are.
It's just an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it
Or the defending, sorry.
And it's Kaya missing.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking.
Hey!
He's trying to turn this into a dunker bomb. With all eyes on Lazar, he's able to easily find the open teammate.
Outside Gouval. Pass to Ganesh. Ganesh sets
They
the
asked,
screen.
though.
From 13. That's scored off the rim.
Alvarez outside.
Come on.
Outside Montoya.
Down low.
Look at that. Give him go.
Chalk up a few more points today. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely.
One more quarter and they crown the champ.
It's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance.
Oh my God, we're only up 10.
It's covered by Gouval. Rebounded by Kaya. Stolen by Montoya.
Why didn't I set my
Basket
feet?
Madrid misses again.
We're only up 10. Oh my God.
Outside Gouval. Up top Ganesh.
Hell no.
Over Delgado. Ganesh, no good.
He had all the space he needed, just couldn't find it.
Pass.
Yeah, that's an athletic move to the rim from Elich. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to get in his way.
I'm trolling.
From deep.
Rebounded by Madrid.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Alvarez outside.
Fires for three.
Hey.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
And Toprak gets it to go.
I gotta get a 50
Toprak
piece.
plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the three ball.
Pass to Delgado.
The trade.
Another three for Madrid.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
Here's Gouval.
Let's Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out.
Fuck, bro.
Through last year, it happened.
You're not
He's been
real.
An absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Up top, Ganesh. Offline from the top of the key jumper. And here's Madrid now. Leading by 12. That one goes in.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if
What
I'd
the
call
fuck
it
did my sister say?
100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2.
Are they still warm?
Outside toe track.
Actually, I can't hear you.
Off the mark
Are they?
there with the three.
Real?
And it's
All right, 50
Madrid's
piece.
ball. From the yard. Gets it to go from downtown.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They're just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a serve.
In style.
It's just to finish this one off. A 1-2 punch right there. Nice steal and some elevation on the jam.
Yeah, nothing spurs and quick.
Bro, if I'm not number one pick overall, I don't know who is.
An easy basket, too.
Man, my old coaches would be so proud. I mean, that's the importance of great on the ball defense being showcased there.
And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Outside Illich.
Hey! Dunked on him, buddy. Fuck this motherfucker up.
Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
How you think about the scenes right now going on in the streets of Madrid? This is a team that came together.
Let's go! Yeah! What a chance, baby!
MP! When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Hey!
Where are we going with this, Lazar? So I test you, watch others test you, watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. Is the
Oh my
only
God.
way he can be so tough.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you!
And I told you that he started to like you.
I don't like him.
No.
I don't like him.
See?
I love you!
Hey, no jokes is still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. The worth his jokes, huh? The happier he is.
And I am happiest man in the...
Type shit. I'll go to the draft now.
MP,
Yes, yeah.
when you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
How easy this shit was.
Honestly, just how fast it all happened. It really does. Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round.
Second round?
What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I would hope they consider me an NBA player. You know, I took a big risk by coming here. A lot of people thought I was crazy. But they didn't realize how much I could gain by going pro.
Second round's crazy.
Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Man.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not.
Draft menu is located. Damn, 11K. Grade A student, did it say that? Bro, I got 11K VC. Holy shit, what should I use this on? Block is max. Speed of ball max. Ball handle max. I don't know what to put this on. Vic said strength don't matter. Look at my strength, bro. I got a weak as fuck. Bro, I think I'm just gonna go crazy with this. $89 overall. Let's go. 92 pass. OD is fuck. All right. Early second round, bro. That's bullshit. I'll go play in the Bucks. I get Giannis. Team workout. Start draft night. Successfully completing this workout greatness, you will be drafted by the Milwaukee Bucks. Blocks you from working out with other teams too. No. Just start the draft.
Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Maybe I should have done that.
We still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell me
Hey!
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Houston Rockets select MP.
Wow! Yes! Yes!
Congratulations!
I did it!
Hey,
I
congratulations,
can't believe this,
man.
man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this real?
Baby.
Yeah.
Is this real, man?
How's it feel when Peter finds out where you going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true. Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them.
Hitting records on my demo.
Congratulations.
Did y'all boys not get the memo? I do not stay at the Intercontinental. And anything I got is not a rental.
Hey, what's up?
I own that
Motherfuckers.
What now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Shit got me feel like I really got drafted. Fuck, I have to go pee.
Figured out this shit is simple. My stock been going up like a crescendo. A bunch of handshakes from the fakes. But nigga, I do not wanna be friends though. I tell y'all motherfuckers, man, this shit is not a love song. This a fucking stripper on a mink rug song. This a fucking boys forever hold a grudge song. Pop some fucking champagne in the tub song. Nigga, just because song. Dang. What's the move? Can I tell the truth? If I was doing this for you, then I have nothing left to prove. Nah, this for me though. I'm just trying to stay alive and take care of my people. And they don't have no award for that. Trophies. And they don't have no award for that. Shit don't come with trophies, ain't no envelopes to open. I just do it cause I'm supposed to. I go to dreams with a suitcase. I got my whole country on a new way. She like, I heard all your niggas stay where you stay. House so big I haven't seen them boys in 2 days. Bitch, I use a walkie-talkie just to get a beverage. I saw my parents split up right after the wedding. That told my ass to stay committed, fuck the credit. Bitch, check the numbers, I'm the one who really get it. I told y'all motherfuckers, man, this shit is not a love song. This a doing me and only God can judge song. I do not know what the fuck you thought it was song. Pop some fucking champagne in a tub song, nigga, just because song.
What's the move? Can I tell the truth? If I was doing this for you, then I have nothing left to prove. Nah, this for me though. I'm just trying to stay alive and take care of my people. And they don't have no award for that. Trophies. And they don't have no award for that. Shit don't come with trophies. Ain't no envelopes to open. I just do it cause I'm supposed to, nigga.
Where the fuck do I go now?
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and...
What the fuck is this? Oh. No, we're good. I don't know what to do.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you... Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. This is just the focus on my social media channels. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad.
Thanks, man. Am I gonna be good in the NBA? Vic doesn't like this game mode. It's career mode. It's career mode. Alright, hold on. No, not appearance. I gotta do my face scan. Do that shit later. Yeah, Vic's white. What the fuck just blew up? Wait, is this our first game? Ew, what's his face look like that?
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
man.
Yeah.
I'm on the Rockets, bruh. Wait, it's kind of dope. Number 4? No way. That was good, Steven. Babe, are you hungry?
For this young man, a lot of hard work and a winding road to
KD.
get to this point. MP beginning his NBA journey here tonight. Welcome everyone to a new season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
What do I gotta do? Okay.
The tip goes to Houston.
Damn, they're not gonna play me, huh?
Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts.
Bro, can I change this motherfucking camera, though?
And pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, I know I belong here.
Whoa.
Now is my chance to show the world who I am. Guys?
Well, he's bought in and ready to go. Thanks much. So the Houston 5 right now. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant.
Vic, it's my first NBA game. I got drafted to fucking Houston.
A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his...
Bro, I just spent like 11K VC on my pass. I think I only have 2 more left. I think I'm at 92. Yeah, I'm at 92.
From rural Vermont to
Give me that shit.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, but you can see what the upside is with him.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for Houston, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Okogie. Just 2 to shoot. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Williams from long range, and another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be
I'm gonna do
fast in the league. So it's
50
nice
ball
to
here.
see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Deflects the pass.
Man.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
Give me that shit.
Thompson. Here's the natural. Fires for 3.
The natural.
Grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I forgot I made my nickname The Natural.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
You look at the Houston
Big White.
Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger.
2 assists, 2
signing
block.
Clint Capella, of course.
Ben Simmons
the trade
type
for
game,
Kevin
just how I
Durant,
wanted.
And bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. And then for Houston, Finney Smith comes in for Durant. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Thompson. Here's the natural. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of
First NBA buckets, let's get it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's SGA. Give him 8. SGA double. Pass to Wallace. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And another miss by Oklahoma City. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Houston. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy
Nah,
shots,
Chris.
and it's made a
I'd be
difference
passing
in the
it
game.
in those situations. I don't want to fuck up my field goal percentage.
Been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Sorber in at the 5 spot.
Oh, I should have
That's
shot
the
that.
grip for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Died though.
Knocks down the long
Hell yeah, I'm stat
game.
padding.
The Naturals
Not
got
shooting
6.
that full court shot.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Give me that board.
Houston
Join my
leading by
Discord.
6.
Forgot I had that. I don't have a Discord.
Pass to Eason. Houston working the ball around. Here's the Natural.
The natural. Watch him make this dude shoot.
Houston needs to get off a shot.
Oh!
3-pointer.
Why'd he give it back?
The Thunder with the rebound. This is the first they're
Fuck
seeing in
him.
Houston.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games
What a
are
dick.
the best.
Exactly. 2 top 10.
Wait.
teams in the conference.
Huh?
They want
Fuck.
to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seed.
And so Ime Udoka.
What am I? Oh. Yeah. Win the game, finish with an A minus. Or
Decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Finney Smith. And looking at Jalen Williams. Is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can go
I was gonna pick the Bucks. I'm glad I got Kevin Durant instead.
and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Williams. Eason with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just
So glad I got
terrific
Kevin Durant.
defense. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Van Vliet against SGA. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Bro,
3, Durant.
that shit is
Houston,
OP.
Another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back. And
I want to make cinnamon rolls.
Williams' shot is good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. For
No way he
3,
pulls it
Durant.
again. Oh my God.
KD, what else would you expect?
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Brian.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
It doesn't matter what the defense does inside. Gilgeous-Alexander was determined to get through.
And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Holmgren comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in for Wallace. And then for Houston, Smith, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Okogie comes in for Eason. And it's Thompson in for Van Vliet. Here's SGA. Taking it inside, SGA.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Smith with a screen on Dort. And Houston, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And SGA gets it to go.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you got to play freely and with confidence.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team.
My back hurts.
And the first half now in the books. Rockets ahead. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What up, Shaq?
Hello. Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score. Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half.
Group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Wallace in for Dort. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's SGA. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. SGA's got 33.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once
Oh my
he does,
God, he hasn't
makes
missed
you
one.
pay.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason. He's out there with Clint Capella. Fred Van Vliet out there with Kevin Durant. And it's the natural in at the 2. To the paint. Williams in the post. Durant's there. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's the natural. Give him 8. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets.
Baby.
Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And now we have a
do you
moment to
think?
reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Huh?
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight.
You want him?
Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't
You want
place
it?
it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far.
Hey.
Oh, big finish!
Man! Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on it.
That's usually how it goes. I mean, once they're in front, they really cut him loose.
Pass to Williams from outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's the natural. Watch by Wallace. Now here's Easton. Here's the natural. Sends it home from three-point land. The natural's got 9 points now in the second half. Williams looking around. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Caruso outside.
Okay. 3.
Gets the three to fall. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Oklahoma City making a switch here. SGA's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Durant's checked in. Houston leading by 5. Here's the natural.
Right here.
Flush down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Finney Smith's checked in for Eason. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Şengün with a steal. Right side Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens.
Bro.
Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault.
Hey.
He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
You're hot. Fuck yeah, you are. No, it was. What was I gonna say? How's that? Good.
For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Chet Holmgren comes in for Caruso. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. And then for Houston, Smith, he's checked in for Finney Smith. And it's Thompson in for Van Vliet. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance
KD
count,
hooping.
and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. SGA. That one's in there.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Wow.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
1:44 left in the game.
The fuck is he doing?
Williams outside. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, missed on the tray. Houston with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. That's all.
What am I doing? That was
Thunder trail by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
No.
This season series will be 3 games, and they've set the tone with the win here against the Thunder.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed. Made the game look easy.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's the...
I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Just let the clock run out.
It's time to celebrate.
They trail by 16.
Get the perimeter.
Wow.
And so
Quick,
Houston
could never...
takes this one by a
Did you
big
turn that on
margin.
again, or did you leave
To
it
walk
on
into enemy
TV?
territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
Is that clean?
They really came in looking confident and
Tight
didn't let
shit.
anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
Yeah, it's not something I'm thinking about while the game is happening. It's just
Over to you, BA.
Thanks, Dom. That concludes the first game.
Yes. Where were those? Oh, were they?
So,
I'll do it in a sec. 1000 BC.
I'll do it in a sec. Are those clean?
oh, I think it needs.
Maybe.
Can I see those?
No, thanks. Where should we put it? These were in the dishwasher?
No.
What was in here?
Good game, MP.
I remember here. I'll do it in a second. Okay. Okay. Head over to my court. Y'all was good.
Yep.
What up, Chris? Bro, I just went fucking crazy in my first game. Hold on. Yeah, hell of VC. Can't max that. What else do I have to fucking max? Mid range. Fuck it. Bro, I need a fucking haircut, especially before Thanksgiving. I haven't had a haircut in a minute. Nice little fade, you know? I don't know why I said that, but yeah. Nice little fade. Alright, bet. It's time, I swear. I look like shit. Okay, let's go get an endorsement. Bro, I need a fucking...
Time to talk endorsements. We're in the
some
NBA
kicks.
now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are...
All right, who am I signing a contract with? Okay, wait, what the fuck? So you trying to look fresh for the old lady? Alright, hold on. Navigate each reward. Sign contract? Wait a second. Hey. What the fuck? Hey, no cap though. Score point. What the fuck? Who do I sign with? Nike? Jordan? Oh, I have to do all that shit. Get assists. Bitch, I got fucking like 12 assists last game. Did Under Armour actually lose Curry? Play open. I can't sign to any of these. So if I want to sign Jordan, what does score points mean? Bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. No way. I didn't even know that. What the fuck? That's like their biggest athlete ever. They're sick. do here? Play open runs. Where the fuck is that?
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work.
Nike might give him that shit.
Of course.
Get him and
Now,
LeBron.
You might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Sure, dude. How do I? I'm sure fucking Jordan styling something up, or not Jordan, Jordan Nike. What the where are open runs, man? Kiosk. Play daily pick'em. I already did this. Huh. Alright. My career quest. Ah, season reward. Whoa, I forgot about all this. Curry brand. What does this mean for Jordan? Score points. Like in a game? I want to shoot with, hold on. Oh my gosh. Am I fucking stupid? Points. Okay, whatever. I'm about to play the Pistons. Okay, let's see. Bro, it's so easy to get
What's up, MP?
assists with Kevin Durant on my team. Pass me the hookah. Pass me the hookah.
Well, it is a special night for this young man. The home
Curry to Nike.
You know he's ready to show
What if you can bet on it?
what he can do. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up.
Okay, what do I need to do here? Outperform him. Yep, that's easy. Win and finish. Okay. 100. Bro, what? 100 points. Okay. Daily quest. That's easy. Weekly. This is adult teams.
This is Kevin Hart.
$15 steals.
Game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
The natural, he's
I hate to do this to my Pistons.
Stewart's checked in for the Pistons. On the floor for Detroit.
Am I guarding Sasser?
At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is out there with Howard. And Stewart in at the 5, down low. Houston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Durant. Pass to the natural. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. Shoots
I just hold him.
KD's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now, here's Ivy. D right on him. Detroit, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So nice to see Jaden Ivey back in action, Tim, after suffering that broken fibula last
Working
season.
me.
Yeah, Kevin, he was just hitting his stride when he had a very difficult injury. In particular, he was upping his shooting percentage from the field. Now,
all right, Cade.
He's looking to continue that momentum.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game.
Did you put it up your
Fly under
ass?
the radar a bit.
No, I'm
After
kidding.
every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank
No.
you, Allie. Ivy with the bucket.
You put it up, yes.
Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Benadryl. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And again, it's
The Thompson brothers are playing.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really
Sorry, Chris.
impressed with their offensive execution.
Look what I'm about to do to our Pistons, though.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. With the step back. It's Cunningham with the drive.
Oh, no.
And slam dunk
That's
by
not good.
Ivy.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Thompson in the corner. Durant, the pass to the natural. Out to KD. Out left to the wing. Pass to the natural.
10 and assists. Let's go.
KD's got 7 points in the game.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Cunningham outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
Plenty of offense,
Rockets
dude.
lead by 2.
Are you bored?
We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Kind of hungry. Ooh. Sure. Maybe. I can smell your ass.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The natural out there
Hey.
with Van Vliet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Okay, and then
Robinson kicks to Reed. Stewart, a screen for LeVert. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. LeVert's got his first 2 points of the night.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And Greg, these Bulls veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines
forced
their
turnover,
future.
no?
And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
So for the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for Reed. Jaden Ivey comes in for Karis LeVert. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. Van Vliet looking around. The natural.
Fuck, why did I not hold it? Oh my gosh.
Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cunningham for 3. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Bulls.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways
to get their guys good looks.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
No way.
Cunningham's
got
7. And the defense was solid right there, but Cunningham was able to fight through it with better offense.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Rockets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Hollins checked in. Here's the natural. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not gonna hit that out.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. It'll be the first of 4 played at home for him. Here's Stewart. That's
Gotta help him.
Off the assist from Thompson. And now just a 1-point Houston lead. Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He drives in.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
So for the Rockets, Smith checked in for Şengün. Okogie comes in for Tari Eason. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Duran's checked in. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by KD. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over KD.
Yeah, right.
That is his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's the natural.
Too far.
Detroit with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Ivy. He had 16 points in the win against the Bulls in Chicago.
And it wasn't just the scoring. His assist numbers tell an even bigger story.
The tray, and the natural pulls it down. The natural's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
There we go.
You know, thinking about the time that MP spent in Europe, he played a season for the powerhouse team Basket Madrid while he was there.
Madrid might not be in the NBA, but they are a massive club in Europe. For MP to break down minutes there gives good reason as to why he might find success here in the NBA.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21, last season his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. Launches it. That one no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach.
Did you finish your coffee?
Rockets on top.
Did you like it?
Leading by just 1.
We gotta make more creamer.
Briefly, but get you right back
We have
out
to make
here
more
for
creamer.
the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Huh? I'm gonna make it all the way to the top. Like the double.
20 text me. What the fuck?
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also.
Taking a closer look at the first half. And that
Does it smell
concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
I'll fucks with it. Yeah, it smells good. Fuck, it's strong.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What? Right. Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith. The Natural comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. And Detroit with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Holland is out there with Thompson. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Duren. And it's Ivy in at the 1. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Here's Robinson. And the layup's good.
How is that not a block?
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
Rockets leading by 11. And here's KD for three. No good on that one. The Pistons shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Now Duren. Thompson outside. Duren with the screen on KD. Duren slams it in.
Easiest work of the night for Duren. He barely had to elevate.
Houston moving it around. Back to KD. Pass to the Natural.
Hey.
Basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And Duren slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
KD passes to Şengün. From the arc, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ivy with it. And the layup is good. Ivy's got 13 points.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter of a game that may be already out of hand. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's the Natural. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons.
Oh my God.
Bosses admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalty that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into
Need a quick assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
KD's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. The 3.
Here we go.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. wasted motion.
Pistons trail by 11. LeVert the pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Van Vliet. And there's another one for the Pistons.
All right.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Detroit has possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's LeVert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Tim, regardless of where he's played, Caris LeVert has always found a role.
Well, there's a lot to like, Kevin. He can defend as well as create offensively, and that means he's going to be in your rotation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Smith checked in for
What?
Tari Eason. Lance Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Asar Thompson comes in for Robinson.
The speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hand.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Set up, set up.
Cunningham drives in. It's off target.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside Durant. Here's the natural. Just 5 on the clock. KD against Thompson.
Yes.
Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Oh, the seasoned veteran there, Durant, able to knock down those looks with the shot clock running down.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Ivy's checked in for LeVert. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Şengün. Yep, that goes down.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
Driving inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Durant. From deep. Knocks down.
Okay.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Houston leading by 9. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Cunningham drives in. Can't get it to go. Houston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Houston.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Look, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the natural.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Jacks up a 3.
BD has to come right fucking next week.
The W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars of tonight's game. A strong scoring night for you, MP, reaching the 20-point threshold and a win for your team. That's a good night at the office.
It is what it is. A lot of positives come out of this one for...
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much.
Three-pointers. Wait, what? Fuck did I press?
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon.
What happened?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before...
Fuck did I miss?
Like those kicks, MP?
What did I miss?
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. And Shams, the Rockets had been content to build around their young core. What changed, though, to make the KD trade appealing?
For one, the price. They really didn't have to give up much of their valued core to get KD, and he gives them that scoring punch they so desperately needed, and this is a Rockets team that's focusing more on trying to win a championship this season.
And maybe more importantly, KD seems like he wants to be there.
He wants to be there. He wants to retire a Houston Rocket.
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's the natural in at the 2 guard. Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim: championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European Championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Ali LaForce on our sideline.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. What's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than
I didn't even know you were right there.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Ingram. With a screen on Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Smith outside. Pass to the natural. Some around the league, Sean, saying the Big Three super team era is done. You see it that way?
Not an assist.
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league. Clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. We saw Miami with their Big Three win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pirtle with a screen on Durant. And here's Ingram from the arc. Outside Barrett, looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their two meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Quickly. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different. Both teams will make substitutions. And Shams, with younger teams like OKC taking the reins, new stars for fans to get acquainted with. Any concern there for the league?
You know, BA, I think the parity in all these young up-and-coming players is good, and it would probably be more of a concern if these young teams weren't as formidable. But listen, stars like LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, they have had their heyday. You want to see that next generation of players ready to carry the mantle, whether that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Cooper Flag, the list goes on.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's the natural in a shooting guard. You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making the magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment. I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And it's Toronto with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Murray Boyles. Tipped. Durant puts the moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Quickly outside.
I'm open right here.
Back to Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Barrett's checked in for Toronto. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Easton's checked in. Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I gotta go. I gotta get to this news right now.
Man's got things to do. Always enlightening to hear from Shams. It's incredible some of the information he gathers.
It is very difficult reporting to do, and the reason why is you are constantly on the phone trying to earn the trust of your sources. And you have to be reliable and accountable for what you say. His job is not easy.
I know Barrett loves to strike from the corners. He just trusts himself to make that shot.
Back to Thompson. Pass to the natural. Outside Durant. Here's the natural. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Barrett off the drive.
Okay.
That one is hammered home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Durant with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
My back.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be back in a moment.
Is any left? Pretty. Oh, for real?
Yeah.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Kenny can.
All right, guys, let's talk about our players of the week for both conferences. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even chain shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Then there's Jakob Hurdle. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Ingram. Misses the layup.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Here's Barrett on the money from 12 feet away. Barrett's got 11.
I'll tell you, you better have a tight, confident handle if you're going to make that move. Go ahead, Archie. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Raptors trail by 17. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here is Barrett. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Evan Mobley and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then Sunday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And that game against Milwaukee, that will be the 8th contest of the year for them. The season is young, but they are starting to sharpen up.
Quickly finds Pirtle. Now here's Barrett. Takes the three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Houston leading by 16. Here's the natural. He drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Murray Boyles. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to the natural. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The fuck?
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2 and 3-point range. In such a rhythm right now, feathery touch, he's lighting them up.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams changing it up here. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Right here, right here.
Here's the natural. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Natural's got 25 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's the Natural in at the 2.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Murray Boyles. To the middle. Takes one from 10 feet. Yes, sir!
Barrett is a bucket getter, plain and simple.
The Rockets lead by 17. Shoots a 3. Nails it from 3. The Natural's got 6 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Here's the Natural, guarded by Barrett. Outside Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside.
Oh, wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Barrett. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. Barrett's got 13 in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing.
Wow. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, the score...
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes.
Threes in a game.
In a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Barrett. Banked it in off the glass. 26 points for R.J. Barrett.
Boy, you love that play by Quickly. This guy can score or make plays for teammates.
The three ball. And Houston another three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
For three, Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against
Oh my God, what am I
a team
doing?
that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Pass to Pirtle. Toronto passing it around. Goes up on the baseline. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
For a good offensive player, you've got to take what the defense gives you. RJ does just that. Settles into the mid-range.
Here's the natural. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last
All right.
make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Tonight was a matchup of two top rookies, and you managed to come out on top. How do you feel?
Same as I did pregame. I knew I belonged. I knew that before the draft. I haven't had the easiest road, but that'll only make me strong.
Brian, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much.
Yo. What up? You want to? I'm about to get off. Probably play one more. I'm probably about to get off. You want to have one of those? They're sweet. What was I looking for? Where do I? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, my drop 45 points is a didn't. Holy shit. Oh, you can't back out. So that shit don't count. Maybe I'm hungry now.
Feeling you, MP.
What do you want? Are you actually? Fuck yeah. You want to split one? You want me to help you? It's not true.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
MP, what do you think about going up against Dylan Harper?
You know this. This thing was so good.
Yeah, I like touch. Not too much for it. You just use this. We have.
This game start yet?
He's alright, but I'm better.
Trivia time. Did you know he and I played in this?
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress.
How's it
Thank
look?
you so much. And the Houston Rockets starting five. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with the natural. And it's Şengün in at center. And for the Spurs, in the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Harper is out there.
Oh, I'm playing.
And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every
What does he need me to do?
time he's on the floor.
And MP talked a big game, but boy, has he backed it up. He's absolutely hit the ground running and has been showing up his fellow rookies to this point.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
He is as competitive as they come. That was a terrific report. Thank you. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Oh, thankful.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you'll have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And of course, this game...
Is this, I mean, did you give yourself enough? And it's smooth. You taste the peanut butter, right? You taste the peanut butter? Yeah, that's fire.
In the regular season as well.
The Spurs have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Count it, good.
Yeah, that's still good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Fox. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. Drains the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith kicks to KD. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Smith. Here's the natural.
Am I fucking trash? I like the perfect consistency.
Come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the speed of the Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's like perfect consistency.
Harper, a 3-ball. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. A different look for San Antonio. Luke Cornett.
Damn, that's done. It's literally so smooth. Does yours taste like peanut butter? What do you mean? Oh my god, they're killing us.
Making some changes.
Put me in the fucking game.
And it's the natural in for Fred VanVleet.
Hold on.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The natural out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3. San Antonio again missing. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to the natural. There's the triple.
Thank you.
Carries the long-range jumper. The natural's got 6.
Bro.
And I
So
love
good.
the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Just like looking at it, it's so. I fucking love smoothies, bro.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Now, here's
Bro,
Fox.
can we win this game? What
He
the
has
fuck?
6. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's the natural.
Fuck, I'm forcing it.
From outside, off the mark. San Antonio leading by 9. Outside Harper. Durant with the steal. Here's the natural.
Wide open.
Traps in the tray. The Naturals got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Wembanyama looking it over. Six to shoot. That shot off. Great defense that time from Şengün.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pass to the natural.
What am I doing here? Oh my God.
That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And you can tell he's
Why is this guy yelling at
for
me?
his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Harper. A deep 3 from Wembanyama. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
How many do you think you could drink? 50? Those healthy. What's in
Howdy,
fruit?
folks.
Honey?
Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Everything's organic. Think about it.
Looking at San Antonio, season is young, but they're coming up. A great team that still has room for.
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
This bench, they've been destructive.
And that is a wrap.
All right.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Vassell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Oh, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Wembanyama. Johnson outside. The three-pointer, no good. The Rockets trail. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
Great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work.
Who took the lead?
No doubt about it.
Here's Fox. The Rockets making the shot. Little over net gone here in the second half. Here's Sohan. Oh! It's blocked. Here's the natural. 16 points for him. Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
The natural shot is off. Fox finds Johnson. Here's Sohan. The kick out to Fox. San Antonio again missing.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second
Come on,
half,
KD.
3 straight misses.
Durant, good.
Assists like that have typified their effort.
Yeah, with me.
Terrific ball movement.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then, at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys, back over to you.
Oh, let's go. That mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why.
Huh?
They've been able to get these good looks.
What the fuck?
Pass to Sohan. Now, Wembanyama. The wide open look here for Fox. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Thompson. Thompson throws it down.
As the league continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
We're gonna walk. Here's a blanket. Look at this guy. I come in, I go, Houdini. Is that what she says?
And some changes here for the Spurs.
What?
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Castle is subbed in for Harper. And a switch here also for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith. Here's Castle. 7 points in the game. A pass to Fox. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed.
I fucking suck.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. Vassell, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chance.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends.
How many threes?
That 13-0 run by the Rockets.
Here's the natural. Hits it from three-point range. The natural's got the lead up to 11 now.
Not out.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Wembanyama inside. The Rockets pull it in. The Naturals got 5 rebounds tonight. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Back to KD.
Hit that.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
It's Fox with the drop. And that one drops.
Okay,
Fox has got 8.
And give Fox credit. The D was present, but he just beats them with better offense.
Durant in the corner. And another 3 for Houston.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornett. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Olynyk. Johnson, he's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Durant comes in for Tari Eason. The Natural is checked in for Shepard. Thanks Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. And so in the game for the Rockets. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up
Keep your
the
ass down, boy.
The natural out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Up top, Fox. He's covered by Thompson.
What am I doing?
The basket.
The strength of this rookie, Harper, getting to the rim.
Houston leading by 6. Now Durant.
Oh my God, I'm stupid.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Wembanyama
What am I doing?
the rebound. San Antonio's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And the 3 misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
What am I doing?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And it's Fox with the ball for the San
Red.
Antonio.
Need a score here. 3 points.
Takes the putback.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And there's the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got
Shut
to
the
lock
fuck
and
up.
trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from this.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
So the first one drops, and that turns the lead to 6. Fox hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Here's Durant from outside. Trained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying,
No.
this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's the natural. Puts up a deep 3.
Did I just sell the game? Oh my God.
On the rebound. Now Fox. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been a clutch player of the year. Fox lives for the big moment.
On offense, here are the Rockets.
Why not let me jump up?
Command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The 3 goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience,
But they should give it to KD.
This 3 gave huge sigh of relief.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Houston now.
Oh my God,
And an
I'm gonna miss these.
intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Oh my God.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
11 feet away. Rebounded by Thompson. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You finish? You want some of mine?
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Fires the three. The shot misses. So Houston wins it. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this.
A great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you top 30 points in a win. Watching.
These.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific stuff, Dominic. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
That's going to do it tonight, folks. Nope.
All right. We're back in the locker room after I just took.
Jersey swaps. Fuck. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh. Did you hear that? Okay, that's fucked up. Let me get off. I want another smoothie. Kidding. Actually, I do, but fuck that. Whoa. What the fuck is going on? Bruh.
Mama, there goes that name.
Where am I supposed to? Am I stupid? French. What does that mean?
Those kicks, MP.
Hey, there he is. My favorite.
What the fuck is this?
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
How many points want me to get here? 10?
The countdown is on from America's Dairyland in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Pfizer Forum. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team grade.
Well, it depends on the player, BA. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's the natural in a two-guard. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Antetokounmpo. Right side, 5 to shoot. Up and over Smith. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Thompson passes to the natural. 4-3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And granted, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
He has all the shots in his bag. Durant might be the hardest player to guard in this league.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Houston working the ball around. Thompson passes to the natural. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Thompson passes to the natural. Back to Durant. Here's the natural. Here's the 3. And Houston, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to the natural. Right side Durant. Let's go with a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room. Experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the
Babe, I'm bored.
Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Pass to Portis. A minute 9 left in the first. Trent outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And that's a strong closeout defensively.
Oh my God, what a pass.
To deter the shot.
Nice shot by Durant.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Outside, Green. 14 feet away. Good. Green's got 5 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents.
Why is my guy standing like that?
Here's the natural. It's hauled in by Portis.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
It's tipped. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter looks it over. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Give him 8 points now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. He can problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Rockets on top, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
It's only what time? It's 5:30? Fuck.
Group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Kuzma. Green's checked in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Anthony. So on the floor for Houston, KD and Smith, the lengthy duo forward. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Thompson. And it's the natural in a shooting guard. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Trent outside. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Capella. Portis gets the bucket. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant, pass to the natural. And that comes off the assist by Durant. The natural's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third
Oh, did I not block that?
That one goes.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to rush off the contact.
Pass to the natural. Drives to the net. Yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. With authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Antetokounmpo outside. Green with a screen on Smith. Trent from long range. And no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Houston up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, Ernest.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Bucks.
They're within striking.
Glad you could join us.
You drawing again?
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value. Those smaller, scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chums, thanks for the report. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Green. And it's Trent in at small forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Durant, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
They love seeing Smith active inside. That's when he takes his game to another level.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Okay, I gotta stop fucking doing that.
On their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 9.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. With the drive. From deep three-point range, the natural can't hit.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
From 13, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter. The Rockets lead by 15. Pass to the natural. Three-pointer.
Far.
Rebounded by Trent.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense
You're right.
that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
What? Damn, they benched my ass.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And he's going for the lob! Picked it out of midair! Taking a look at the Rockets. Houston is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's the natural in at the 2.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And another miss by Milwaukee. Houston leading by 22. From deep. And Houston another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Antetokounmpo outside. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Counted from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
To the inside.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
A line change here for Milwaukee, and a change for the Rockets. Tate's checked in for Finney-Smith. Anthony finds Kuzma. Here's Coffee. Clock at 6. And the Bucks miss again.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for the natural.
The scoring effort from him, unreal.
Damn, the stadium's empty.
Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to Turner. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Coffee. That one's off. Still out of sync. Houston in total control. There's the 3.
No, I always fuck up.
They get it back. Here's the natural. Takes a 3.
There we go.
Knocks it down from distance. The Naturals got 39.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the...
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP.
It's not rocket science, JQ. If the ball goes in, you keep shooting. If it doesn't, you...
BA, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up.
fuck? And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got George. Johnson is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Great positioning on the putback.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Wizards. Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Middleton. George with no one around. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to the natural.
Right here.
Back to Durant. Launches a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Goes up with a strike. McCollum, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Or perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And here's Middleton after the three-pointer from KD. 5 to shoot. McCollum with the ball. Now Smith defending. No problem knocking that one down.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a three on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Here's the natural. Houston moving it around. Outside Durant. From deep. And he gets it to go. No problem on the three from the natural. The natural's got his second basket of the night. Now, here's Johnson. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Here's the natural. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. That's now 8 points for the natural.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Smith against Middleton.
Hey, yo, right here.
And the natural pulls it down.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Thompson in the post. He is guarded by McCollum. Makes it off the glass.
Great ball movement there.
And Brian Keith wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they...
Checking for Washington. Johnson comes in for Carlton Carrington. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. We'll see Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with the natural, and it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T connected cam. Now here's McCollum, and the loss to the Pistons the other night definitely was not himself.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
2025 Clark was a big year for Alperen Şengün, his first All-Star selection.
And could not have been more well-deserved, Kevin. He really ramped his game up across the board and was a big reason the Rockets were transformed. I mean, if that's not All-Star stuff, I don't know what is.
It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. McCollum's got 4 this quarter.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to Johnson. Now, here's George. That 3 off the mark. And now, here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Here's the natural for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
58 seconds left in the first half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McCollum dishes to Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And the natural pulls it down. Last game for Houston, they pick up the win against Milwaukee. Back to Smith. Pass to the natural. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team. Flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's Houston, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
What the fuck?
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively.
What's up, babe?
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? The natural and impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Johnson, the pass to Middleton, and here's McCollum. Nice D from the natural.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bud Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Guys, back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Middleton outside. Wizards passing it around. It's deflected. Here's the natural. He's guarded by McCollum. Here's the natural.
Come on.
Off target with his three. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Saw. Goes up from the top of the key. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Czar. McCollum's got 6.
A natural score. Give McCollum any room to get his shot off, and he's going to let it fly.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose, but after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And it's McCollum off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice play by McCollum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
Inside, here's the natural. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Smith on the wing to the paint. He jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from the natural. 33 points for the natural. Here's Sar. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. Sar sets the screen for Johnson. And it's off from three-point range.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's the natural. To finish it off. A beauty.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. The Wizards with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The natural. Offensive rebound. Smith the pass to Şengün. It's Durant on the wing. To the middle. Finish with 2 hands.
Really
Ay,
nice
Dios mío.
work there
My
in the
neck.
paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Washington has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And here's the fast break. Here's the natural. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And as we head into the fourth, Shirley's checked in for the Rockets.
Get the perimeter. Perimeter.
Washington's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Fred VanVleet out there with the natural. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's the natural. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
What am I doing?
Houston making a switch here. Green's checked in. Washington shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Outside, Green. Houston moving it around. The natural.
Bro, what?
3-pointer.
What?
The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Washington. Here's the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all 3 levels.
There's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. 44 points for the natural.
And so it's going to end up in the record books
Yeah, no,
as a
that doesn't-
blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
Yeah, thanks.
It was a standout performance
Thank you.
across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And in the season series, they'll end up taking the upper hand with this first victory for the matchup. A 1-0 record against Milwaukee.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the natural.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Great shot by McCollum. He takes pride in knocking down those 3.
And he guns it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Saar with him and guarded by Capella. For 3, Middleton. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to the natural. Offensive rebound. For 3, VanVleet. That shot off. Here's Middleton.
GG's.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They poured it on in a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt.
A great win for you guys tonight, MP, and you broke the half.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course it does.
Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. And
Oh. Alright, Benetti, I'm done. My neck hurts. Huh? Yeah. I'm off the beach.